Alright, hello everybody. I'm back. More GregTech New Horizons. So, I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I didn't get around to it as a lot of things came up yesterday, so wasn't able to. But I've been busy keeping the EBF busy here. You can see we got a few stacks of aluminum, more cryolite. Got it making alumina dust right now from ruby and carbon dust. So what I did is I went to the nether and... Hello, Enderman. Went to the nether, mined a whole bunch of the dark ashes. They're in here somewhere. There they are. And you can just convert like 4 of these to a pile of dark ashes and then just run it through the centrifuge. So that's what I've been doing. As we come over here, yeah, the centrifuge is still busy. Still hasn't gotten through to the lepidolite or salt or any of that yet because it's been busy working on ashes for quite a while now. As you can see, there's even more right here. And then we got all the regular ashes. I don't know what to do with those yet. Oh, we'll get that put in there just so we know it has enough to keep up. But today's plan is mainly just one, try and catch up on some quests I've missed, and two, try and start getting materials ready for a base build. I'm going to try and like flatten out an area in this area here in general and try to build a base here. Maybe we'll even fill in some of this over time. If that doesn't go too well, we'll move underground, but I want to try and push myself to build a decent looking base. So we'll try some material combinations out, see what works, see what doesn't, sort of thing, over the next few streams to get ready for it. But one of the priorities I want to do is upgrade my bolt right now, as these iron bolts with a wooden shaft are not very good, as you could imagine. Let's see, what's this one? 150, 51.8. Let's see, what has a 0% break chance? Just the slime, okay. Weight 0.22 and has really high durability, too. Huh. Yeah, I wonder about that. Just make a slime tool rod. The bolt molding of fluid solidifier. Huh. But how do we get a slime tool rod is the question. That I'm not sure here. Yeah, it just doesn't show up. Okay. I don't know if we can do that one. So I'd like to upgrade this to have more ammo, because I do not have enough ammo right now. Let's see here. TPB, cobalt is really bad. The slime, 0.22 weight. Wood is 0.69. We may try to go and upgrade to slime tool rod, if at all possible here. We have a slime binding, but that doesn't do any good here, so let's try and get this if we can. I don't know if we can, actually. It would be nice, but yeah, I don't think we can, so... let's see. See if we can come up with a slightly better material, because that's not going to cut it in terms of how many we get here. And these have a really, really bad break chance. So... Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, Cactus is pretty bad too, actually. I wish we could get those, but I don't know about that. Because I don't think 19 of these is going to be enough to take out the Naga, if you know what I mean. That's the biggest problem, is just lack of ammo here. What if we did carbon? Pretty bad durability. Yeah, it's quite bad durability. Okay. And carbon rod is in a LV extruder. Yeah. Uh, I don't know there. I mean, we can bring the bow as a backup. That is an option, I guess. Could just do that. It should be alright. I did make some diamond armor with those diamond plates I cut, so we do have that going for us at least. Yeah, I think we'll try it like this and see what happens. I'm gonna have to be really good with my aim here. Let's just take this and go sleep over somewhere, wherever it'll let me. You can hear the mobs already. They're everywhere out there. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs. That is high. Let's put all this garbage up that logged up the inventory for no freaking reason. A lot of drops for 2 mobs. That's for sure. Good grief. Like, yeah, how many things do 2 mobs need to drop there? So there's no easy way to find the Naga thing because I don't have a Raven's Feather, so right here though. Like we already found it. That's good. Didn't think I had found it, but apparently I did. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll take that. Those are gonna be necessary soon. Worst comes to worst, I can flee. Things start to go horribly wrong. That's always an option. This was something I wanted to do the last stream, but didn't get around to doing, so we're gonna try it now. And then we just hope that this level of armor should be enough to do it. Oh, we got the modern Twilight structures. Nice. Yeah, the GT&H devs have been busy there. Alright, we're gonna mark this as the exit, just so we can bail if we need to. Like, because this is about to get pretty scary. Because I won't know where it is until we see it. Yeah, luckily it seems to be not even trying, really. That's the first damage it's actually got on me. Naga, where are you trying to go? I have no idea what this thing's trying to do. There we go, that was easy. Dude. Okay, Naga's just not even going to try. I really did not expect it to be that easy. Last time I got my butt whooped by this fight. Let's see, we got all the goods, we got the scales, the yellow heart, and the trophy. That should be everything. Yeah. Let's mark this as cleared. Just so we know we've already done that one. Let's go take all this junk back, repair our bolts, and go from there. I really, really expected to die there. That was far easier. Just put all this in here. Just treat it like it's Twilight Forest stuff. I should probably keep a couple of these on me just for the Lich Tower, because the Lich Tower gets crazy. Like, it goes pretty hard. So, we're getting decent XP off that. Do you mind, Enderman? Oh. I had a lot more ammo than I expected. Okay, I just didn't repair it. Apparently it must not come with much when you first build it. Weird. Why can I not hit the button? There we go. Oh yeah, and I just gotta break my coke ovens again and replace them to get that quest. I did make the high pressure boiler tanks. Because I noticed this quest, I thought these weren't optional, but they're optional. We are gonna make the high pressure boilers. And a lot more coke ovens than it once. And yeah, it's because I haven't like done all of this proper, I think. And it's just like, hey. So let's see, ironwood, live root, iron, and gold dust. Okay. don't see gold dust in there, so we'll just make a couple. Let's see, do I have a mortar or any of that? No, I do not. Alright. Yep, I don't. Let's see, yeah, it's mortar. Let's just make a mortar real quick here. Gotta use this flint somehow. Tiny piles, that gets a decent amount. Now we need the live root over here. We turn that to dust, we get some iron dust over here. Okay, this only works apparently in the macerator. Not a problem. Go chuck it into one of the grinders up here for now. And tell this to not sort stacks so we can force it to push through this stuff first. Just by doing that. Alright, that should go through it proper. We just gotta wait on it. Yeah, this had all the iron in it, or I mean lead and silver, but I got it loaded up in the grinder now, so. That's why you see a bunch of barrels there. I also made a couple of stacks of, I forgot to mention this, I made a couple of stacks of Java barrels and pistons, and then made a stack of storage upgrades. That way we can start cleaning this wall up. Like, we'll have a big barrel for cobble, one for dirt, one for clay, one for sand, and then one for deep slate. Like, we'll have relatively big barrels for those. And then I want to put some void upgrades on there, so any excess I click in just voids out. That should be a huge help. Alright, we got our live root dust. So, if we do this, and this, yeah, that would give us 2. See if we get more in the mixer. Tiny pile, gold dust, iron dust, live root dust. We can just do it whole. Yeah. It looks like we just do it this way and no circuit. So, in it goes. And that's going to take a while to cook. Let's start something else. I don't need that right now. Yeah, that'll unlock Ardite and Cobalt mining. We do need to get Potent up and running. Here. Mix of lead, bronze, and tin. Yeah, I didn't process all that copper, so... I'm like, where did it go? Get a big batch of bronze cooking up here. Let's see, 10. And that may be the only 10 I have. Alright. And I'm not measuring this out, I'm just throwing a bunch in there. Letting it do its thing. Alright. Hopefully that can keep up. I doubt it'll keep up, though. And this is still plugging away at copper. We're not going to have a shortage of this stuff now. Right, in the ironwood quest, we just need to cook it. Yep. This needs cooked. There. Just to kind of force it to do its thing a little bit faster. It wants 18 ingots worth of the stuff. Alright, that's actually pretty efficient. Wow. It's actually very efficient. And we just power failed. I'm running too much crap in here. Yeah. This bronze is a pretty expensive recipe. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the 3,200 liters a second. Yeah, it's rapidly dwindling. I'm gonna have to wait until some of the grinders are done. They're almost finished, so that shouldn't become too much of a problem there. The buffer is okay. The EBF looks to be perfectly fine. Yep. So now we need this. 1 ironwood plate, 2 ironwood ingots, and 2 sticks. This will allow me to mine the cobalt and ardite much easier than what would otherwise happen. Probably an assembler recipe, I bet. No, we just need a file and hammer. Where is my file? There it is. Right. Got our ironwood pick finally. Okay, steel leaf. Yeah, this is the labyrinth. That's fun times. And then night metal. I got lucky on the last map where I was able to really easily find this, and those night bosses, they go down in seconds. If it's still like it was the last time. And this just wants more canopy wood. Yeah. So we just got to go pop a couple of canopy trees to complete that. Still need to find this raven's feather. right here. They are all over the Twilight Forest. They're just rare. That's the problem. Let's see, this just requires what? Glowstone, Torchberry, Raven's Feather. So let's take our torchberries. Let's grab one piece of glowstone just so we have it. Keep a stack of iron with us. Don't need to keep the ironwood on me or the pick at the moment. And we also don't need the mortar or the sleeping bag. There's 0 point in using that. I think we're about ready here. How's this thing looking? It's getting there. Well then. Yeah, that was one rude wake-up call. What the heck? It's always something when you open that door. Every single morning, it's always something when you open it up. One mob or another is gonna be there. And they're usually infernal. We're gonna need way more backpacks this time. There's a lot of garbage in this area we're about to go to. Come on. Where in the heck are you, Raven? I need a Raven. Lich Tower is more to the south. Oh, didn't expect to see that kind of wood right here. Yeah, we're not like that close to a swamp. What the heck? That's weird. Oh, you know what I forgot? Torches. I need to get torches. This place is a nightmare. In fact, we're also going to grab the chandeliers because, like I said, this place is a total and complete nightmare. Yeah, we gotta do this tower before we can move on. If I die anywhere, it's gonna be this tower. For sure. Like, it is bad news in there. Bye, zombie. Bye, zombie. Yeah, usually by now I've found a raven. Weird to just not be seeing them anywhere. They have a really distinct sound, so you'll know when you're near one. Went way too far. Alright, let the fun begin over here. They were already picking up garbage. Lovely. Field is blocking me from... What the hell is that placement? Damn. We got a fishing infernal. That's almost got him. There we go. Oh, yep. I'm about to die. Can not survive these. Yeah, these things are really, really nasty. We're just going to make a beeline for it. Whoa! That's an infernal. Shulkers? What are you doing up here? I guess they gotta put them somewhere. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Ah, frick. Alright. Come on. Oop, missed. Dang it. Alright, got that one. Good. Why are you up there? What the heck? What was that all about? Come on. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Phase 2. Chug that. There we go, we're done with that one. Alright, that went pretty smoothly compared to what I thought it was going to, too. Oh, nice, we got the Ophanics. That thing's pretty nice to have. We need to definitely get our bolts back out. So yeah, this can just place cobblestone. So whenever we need like quick building blocks, this is a good way to do it. Alright, I think we're mostly cleaned up. We'll keep this bow out just in case. Oh wow, the top is just like completely gutted. Interesting. Also good to know we can find shulkers in here. That's interesting. There we go. We should be able to get out of here fairly easily. Not too worried about that. There is a lot of loot in here that I could be getting, but it's probably best if I just come back for that eventually, because I just want to progress right now with that. So let's see, TF. What is next here? Naga, Scales, Lich. Next is the swamp. Yeah, right here. Next is the swamp biome. We should be able to find one. Let's go Twilight Swamp search. 1,000 blocks away over in this direction. Yeah, I'd like to get as much of this knocked out as I possibly can. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, that's why we got the Ophanics right here. For situations like that. Just need to get rid of that. We don't want it. Oh, nice. There's the biome for getting the jars and stuff. And we can pick up glow shrooms there, too. Like an alternate version of glow shrooms, but we can also just pick those up when we get to the dark forest, too. Wherever that may be. Hopefully we find a raven soon. But yeah, this will be in the, like the labyrinth chests. Come on, Raven, where are you? Like, they are pretty rare, but usually they're not this hard to find. Avocado, we already have that. Ah! Bingo! 4 raven's feathers. There you go. Oh, there's another one, too. Get over here. Ah, it's being silly. There we go. Uh-oh, skellies. Run! That's bad news in there. Like, if you see fire, it's probably bad times waiting to happen. Yeah, those houses are pretty bad news too right now. Here's our alternate glow shrooms. Yeah, can't really do anything with them, but they're nice decoration to have. And I'll have to come back and get some of these. These are a nice decoration too. And it's much easier to just get them this way than to sit there and make them. Alright, there's the magic map focus. So, magic map focus and a paper stack to get the actual map. So we'll just put that away for now. Yeah, I'll come back in here off camera, get a bunch of flowers, and get a bunch of this. We'll use it to decorate the Twilight Forest portal room. Wherever we build the base, the centerpiece is going to kind of be almost like a world tree sort of situation. And it's just going to be a giant Natura redwood, and we'll like hollow out the center of it to make portal rooms and stuff. So we'll have like the Nether portal, the Twilight portal, and Deep Dark portal if we get that far into this pack. Stuff like that in there. But we'll also have to use like fireproof wood to get the Nether portal room in, because it's going to involve a little bit of lava. I have a design in mind for that one. Same with the Twilight portal room. I usually use a fairly similar design, like no matter what pack I'm playing. I normally would be building it in like a brick building built out of like the dark green like biome-based Britannia bricks, but obviously we're not even close to Britannia, so we're just gonna go with the Natura redwood for it. What I wanted to do last map, I just didn't progress far enough to really bother building the thing completely. It says it's over this way. Yep, it's right there. We can now just enter this. That is oranges. I do not have oranges. Oh, we're gonna grab one. Only need one. And there's a Naga tower here. Alright, what's the map look like for this biome? Alright. So, if the Nagas here are... things should be... let's see. Ding, ding. It should be right over in this general area. If there is one here. Otherwise, it'll be like over here or farther down here. This place, this might take a bit to go through, so I don't know if I'm going to go all the way through this right now. I'd like to see if I can find a little bit of steel leaf just to get the quest done, but that's probably where we'll stop with this stuff for now. Because, yeah, we don't really need this just yet. It's just diamond tier armor. I believe it's used for other stuff eventually. Again, night metal ingots right here. Like, it does make decent parts, I believe. Yeah, 2.5x durability multiplier. If we can get to the point of getting night metal, like in the Dark Forest Labyrinth. I don't know if we'll get that far today. Last time I did this, I died a lot. We'll just collect a handful of these just for, again, decorative purposes. Same with the water lilies. And I don't have the thing with me, so I'm not going to pop one of the trees yet. We will eventually pop one of the trees just to get some saplings, but I forgot to bring that. Okay, so we need to go down, looking to see if I see the round, like, hill on the map here. Not really seeing it just yet. I could go make the map, but eh. Oh, wow. Well, that makes this job trivial. Shoot. What are the odds of that happening? And there's an infernal waiting, too. So this is kind of similar to what happened to me with the Dark Forest Labyrinth the last time. This is almost exactly what happened there. Alright. Let's get this locked and loaded. Quicksand exhaust sapper. Ew. It's like, curse you cave spiders. We'll take some more of this. Having very easy access to this floor, like, all over is really nice. And we're dead. Yeah, we can't do that. Ugh. But that's still broken. Like, still very, very broken. And it's super annoying. Like, all right, so what we're gonna do is that. Just purely because that doesn't work properly. Got my dislocator there. Yeah, I forgot I made that too. That was another thing I got done off camera. Oh, this is really not ideal. This does not appear to be trapped in any way. Oh, we're good. Ooh, slime crystal. These are what we need to make our slime parts. Yeah, right here. I'll have to see if we can make a slime rod out of that. Oh, I hate those things. Come on, go away. That's not good. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Don't worry, I can't see a thing either. uh... Ah, here we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Man, those things attack fast. Jeez. Those things are crazy. So, that's cave spiders. Really not ideal. Especially not the tough mobs version. Like, those are really bad. So... Nothing here, we're safe. Oh, man. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, geez. I don't think those can spawn Infernal, if I remember right. We're usually relatively safe on those. That's just a plain old golden apple. We're going to take those out just in case here. And go ahead and eat one of those. All right, anything else in here good to leave out? Not really. Except for maybe this bucket of milk. I'll get that. Spectre glass is going to be pretty useful for mob trapping. It's kind of like ineffable glass sort of idea. The mobs are dumb enough to just walk through it and fall. It's kind of the opposite ineffable glass, pretty much. Appears to be fine. Yeah, it's also a good way to get blaze rods here. Okay. Where are we in this thing? We are way over there in it. And without a maze map, it's going to be pretty tricky to tell, like, where the end of it is. Like, you can just mine this stuff, but there's bedrock in between, so you can't even use that to get down. Let's see, we can just go up here. There's some steel leaf. I don't think this one's trapped. And yeah, making a mob farm in here is actually a good way to get slime very quickly. One of the fastest ways I know of to get it in very large quantities. Just let around. That's a dead end. There's an ore vein over here. Let's go ahead and get it marked. What is this? Bentonite, glauconite. Okay. Calc vein. Stuff like that. Alright, here's another good room for getting these things. Alright, the problem here is the spawner. That's the real problem. I want to let this refill a bit before I go in there. Yes, things are going to get nasty, and the sword is about to break soon, so that's not good. Probably, just how about we not do that? Just want to get this spawn blocked as much as possible right now. Ow. And I need to be very careful because I could very easily just blow myself to bits over here if I'm not careful. Hi. Whoa, I just jumped right over that one. Man, what were the odds of that? Alright, that should be plenty far now. Hopefully. On that, woo! Big boom. Okay, we can just lock this off for now. So nice. Oh god. Help. Get out of here. There. Now we should not have any problems. Done. So yeah, certain ones are trapped and certain ones are not. That's trap right there. Okay. Let's deal with all of this garbage. That one is safe. Neutralize that trap. What is that? Green sapphire. Pyrope vein. This one appears to be safe. Oh, nice. We actually got the maze map focused, too. I just need regular old paper, and we may have some, but I just don't know how much. Is there enough paper in here to make it? Oh, yeah, there is. Ah, nice. That, let's get rid of that. And then go like that. We should be fine in this room for now. That should be a big help right there. But yeah, that's certainly interesting with how it goes in there. Let's see if the thing was dumb enough. Yeah, see, it just generates with bedrock. Sometimes it's dumb enough, but you'll get really lucky, but not always. So I should probably go home. We're just gonna set a home here so I don't have to walk back, just to save stream time. Alright, we are going to take this, put it up over here, and just all this out of my inventory right now, and just load up. Yeah, like we can get rid of a lot of this now. We're really not going to need that much cobble. What we're going to do is just load it all in here. I'll keep the steel leaf. Oops, I did not want to load it into this one, though. This is not the one. Need to load it into the other one. Like down here. But yeah, we'll keep the steel leaf on us just in case. Yeah, we're just gonna load this up and then go right back in real quick. We'll also get our other map too, the magic map. So we have all the stuff right there to get it. I may as well do it. So we'll carry that with us. There. Could you not, Enderman? That would be nice. Just doing this to try to consolidate as much as I can so I don't have as much to clear out later. We're gonna have a lot of junk I'll have to clear out later. I can mostly just do it off camera. It's all basically crap we don't really need at the moment. We're gonna put that in here just to save it, because that's gonna be very, very useful. Alright, so we need to compress a paper stack here. Just go chuck that in the compressor. Are we able to run these now? 7. That's blocked on output. So yeah, we should be able to run this to start that bronze up again. At least while we're working in here. Alright, go ahead and run for a while. And this is you and you. Alright, how do we make it here? There's a specific way you gotta make it. Let's see. How do we do it? Yeah, they just give it to us. That's that. Hey, I'm not going to use it yet. I want to use it in a better area. Yeah, Enderman, I know you're not happy. Get over it. Okay, now we need to grab all the goods back out here. We'll keep these. The Aphanics can go there. Maze map there. Just trying to get things reorganized. We're in a dire situation here. I'm gonna have to fix this. That's not gonna work. Do not have enough durability there. Yeah. Let's see, we use that. Yeah, we need to keep these on. Let's go ahead and get those done. We do have a modifier on here. I'd like to put durability on there. Let's see, do we have an emerald all? Yeah, we do. I want to see which one gives more durability here. That goes to 71, and this goes to 97. All right. This has not leveled up yet. And yeah, once we can make auto repair, I'm obviously going to put auto repair on these things, but we're nowhere near that. Alright, let's try and get this Obsonite broadsword handled. I don't think I have any Obsonite right now, so... Let's check the smeltery. Yeah, I only have half an ingot of Obsonite. Okay. So, obsidian and zinc right there. So let's see. Obsonite, dust, 2 steel, 5 zinc, 2 out. Steel dust should be right here. Your circuit number 2. Alright. Steel, zinc, obby. As like I said, this is probably going to mess up a lot. So using those pipes is not a good way to do that. It's the buffer, 7 million. This is running good so far. We got another 1, 2, 3, 4 and change. Nice. Next, we got 9 and change, 10, 11. Yeah, we got 11.5 stacks worth of alumina there, so. Yeah, definitely can't complain about that. Let's just pop all of this in here. Go smelt this up real quick and get our sword repaired, and then we can head back. Yeah, I know you're mad, Enderman. Deal with it. Silver, that's up here. And ironwood is just in here. Right, 18 ingots is more than enough. I'm gonna grab a lot of torches. Now, I can use these to spawn block a big area in an emergency. These spawn block a 16 block radius, regardless of lighting. Don't need that. Soft mallet and stay. Right. I do want to turn this thing off while I'm gone, because just to make sure it doesn't run. It won't, but just to be double sure. We don't need that right now. We don't need this out. And we can put most of this away. And yeah, we have quick access to it right there. Take those. We'll pull a bag of that. Then I just got to remember to use this instead. All right, in we go. Yeah, we can use this to really easily see the loot rooms too, which is awesome. Yep, you can see where this is going. We'll fix that right on. That's like, nice try. It's like, come on, thing. You think I'm stupid? So now we can do it to the other side. Just right here. Okay, nothing here. Now that that's totally pacified. There's our steel leaf quest. Right there. Yeah, now we're into the night metal quest. Let's see, what's this need? Just Naga scales and aluminum screws. We can do that. Because we can still make, even though we're not in MV, we could still make the basic aluminum parts like that. You can make them with LV machines. Although still not as efficiently as, like, say, using a fluid solidifier to do the screws, but yeah. It's still very fast and very easy to do this. And aluminum's a really good material for it because it goes through the machines extremely, extremely fast. Let's see, we need 4 of these to get a charm of keeping 2. Yeah. And then 4 of those to get a charm of keeping 3. So we'll keep a charm of keeping on us just in case. For now. You never know when things could go terribly, terribly wrong. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That was not ideal. Like I said, you never know when things could go terribly wrong all of a sudden. Making double sure there's not one hidden over there before I do that. Raw almondine ore. We already got 3 charms of keeping 1. Nice. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Here's another one. This one is also trapped. Getting a lot of trapped ones here. That can go away there. And we should be safe-ish. I will light this up. This is sapphire vein. This is also good for alumina right here. Did it mark that? Yes. There's our charm of keeping 2. The better I can get in that, the better. So, in case we do die, I don't have to go hunt the grave again. Let's that was where the explosion happened. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Sheesh. This is a bad time. Unless we close this off. Come on. Get in there. There we go. Alright, this one is not trapped. Right. We're not finding the bottom here, so I may go ahead and bail on this. Let me light this up real quick. Unless we just happen to find the spot right here, we'll see. Infernal. Oh, that one's withering infernal. That's not good. Come on. Just die. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing the down portal here. Alright, let's check this one out, and then we'll bail out of here. Do you mind? This one should not be trapped. Alright, well, we got a decent amount of Twilight stuff done. So. Let's let this build up real quick. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that for now for Twilight Forest. Let's go ahead and empty all this garbage out into these. Yeah, I'll clear this all out off camera, like after stream's over. Because it's a lot of garbage. We'll put the golden apples in there. Let's put that in here, along with our magic map. Grab this. We'll take this off. I want to save that for when I'm in the Twilight Forest. Let's see if we can make a slime tool rod out of this. Yes, we can, actually. Okay. So yeah, then we should be able to make a blue slime also with that. So that is an option I can use when I need to do stuff like that. And I'd rather have these than have the Ophanics on there right now. Because we don't really need it at the moment. Okay. So we can go ahead and get our wand, 4 iron foil, an iron ring, and 4 iron screws. Let's see, iron right here. And where is silver? Just make. Alright, let's see. What is iron foil circuit 1 with a plate? Or what is the circuit without it? 10. We are going to need 2 of these. Impregnated stick is a stick with seed oil in the assembler. So birch log, yeah, any log. We'll just grab any log. Seeds. There should be some random seeds in here somewhere. Oh yeah, spam's cottonseed. We literally don't need that. I may just have to go to the profit. We should be able to get some random seeds out of here. We should have a ton of excess seeds. Yeah, 2. Let's just grab a bunch. Okay, seed oil is just going to be fluid extracted seeds. Fluid extractor with seeds. And we're gonna need a cell for this. Where are my cells? That's concrete. Probably in the assembler. Yep. They are indeed in the assembler. We need what? 50 liters? Come on. One. Okay. And what circuit are we looking for? Hi. Yeah, you missed the fun, by the way. You missed the fun of Twilight Forest progression. So I beat the first two bosses, and I got almost halfway through the maze here. The maze is like in the swamp biome, and it's literally just a giant in-world labyrinth full of like traps and crazy mobs. Yeah, you'll have the VOD to be able to watch. It'll be there. I'll link you to the VOD in Discord later. Uh-oh. Something happened again? That don't sound good. Two. Right, we got our impregnated stick. Yeah, just not good in general. Oh boy. Let's see, where's the saw? Let's grab this other file just in case. Probably put them in here. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, I could do that more efficiently, but I'm not too worried right now. And we just need 2 iron rings. That's not hard to make. A hammer and file. Where'd the file go? There it is. And then we get our wand caps, 2 Naga scales, 4 aluminum screws, and then we make a couple of ingots of aluminum here. And yeah, these go very, very quickly. Let's see, do we need MV to fluid extract this? Yeah, we do. Figured. Figured as much, being aluminum's the MV material. So, well, we can still make the bolts and then still get double our yield right here. Yeah, you can see those types of things are basically instant. Okay. I'm gonna go like that. We just need the 2 Naga skills. They should be over here. Alright, we got our first wand. Not gonna do that right now. Heck, forager. Yeah, magical forest. And Thaumonomicon, I literally have a couple of those already, so complete that. Yeah, warp warnings. So this is the big, like, mechanic and, Thaumcraft. Besides, like, the research and stuff, this is its big, like, negative mechanic. One of them, anyway, but this is kind of one of the more annoying ones. It's always kind of in your face later on. It's basically this warp causes all kinds of weird effects to happen. And there's different types of it. Like you can see here, 200 warp will just spawn withers right on top of you. So, and you can get things like weird, like chat messages pop up, like fog effects. You know, they start out like mundane. You can get like it'll spawn a pumpkin or a coin or lay eggs around you or things like that. And then it's like fake sounds, fake mobs, friendly creepers, you know, and then it eventually gets into craziness like nausea, insomnia, V-drains, just literally causes thunderstorms, and they just get worse and worse. It's crazy. There are ways to get rid of it later on in there, but not quite at the moment, so. And we do need the peck, apparently. Or we can even move on. Yeah. How far away are we from a magical forest? Hopefully not that far away. I can't really do anything with this, I don't think, until we have HV. Yeah. Not a done. We can still, like, you know, get it into the smeltery and do things like that, but we can't directly convert this. I would have to pour this into the smeltery, cast it out into crappy aluminum, and then throw it back in the EBF again. So that's a little crazy, the way that works. Let's see. It's what? A crafting table, I do believe. Probably wrong. Like, I do not remember much of literally anything in Thaumcraft. Like, literally next to nothing. But I'm pretty sure it'll involve a crafting table. Sure, the quest book will explain it. Let's see for this magical forest. Hopefully not too far away. Ugh. 3,400 blocks? Oh. Well, crud. You are not having a good day there, are you? There. We'll just put it out of its misery. Oh, Enderman. That one was truly a dum-dum right there. Like, yeah, just go ahead and walk right on into the steam pipe. Sure. What could go wrong, right? Okay, let's chuck that in there for now. Let's, do some Greg, I guess. What do we need in terms of Greg over here? So yeah, gallium arsenide is coming up. This is fun times. So to get gallium, it's just mainly processing the let's see, zinc and bauxite. We can't get sphalerite ore. And specifically, like right here is one way to get it, but we don't have the macerator to do that, so. Because yeah, if we got a bauxite, it's only in space. The first source of it's going to be the moon. Bauxite's like the base aluminum ore. But there are other ways to get it, mainly zinc. It's like, again, gallium ore is like high tier space in this. So zinc ore. Like small zinc like this. Let's see, use Tinker's Construct. Yep, we already do that. Sphalerite can be electrolyzed. That's another way to get gallium. And arsenic is fun times. You can see there's no easy way to get it there. So, yeah, Railgar small ores in the nether and centrifuge. You can also use Tinker's Cobalt in the nether and Cobaltite as well. So. So this is where we can actually make use of our other pick, wherever I put it. Yeah, this thing right here, because it can mine the nether cobalt and stuff like that. I do have cobaltite right here. So yeah, we can go here, we get roasted arsenic dust, we need a source of oxygen. And you can also just electrolyze it, but it's a lower yield, obviously. And this gets you the raw cobalt, too. So, and this has to be an MV, so we can't quite do it that way yet. Like, that's where it gets you, is a lot of times you'll think, oh, it's like, hey, do this, and then you look, and it's like, nope, you can't do that until the tier you're trying to get to, so... let's see. Good sources of large amounts of oxygen. Limonite is not a great source. It is a source, but... I think most of the sources are going to be in the electrolyzer, if I remember right. And yeah, this is where the stupidity with the cells comes in. Like, this is where a lot of stupidity with cells happens. Magnesia dust, quicklime. There's ways to get large amounts of it. Magnetite is one. They electrolyze a bunch of magnetite dust. But I'm pretty sure I already smelted away all the magnetite. There's vanadium magnetite that we can use. So yeah, if you take this, you get a chance there, but you can take it in the other ways like this and just break it down, essentially. Because if we take our vanadium magnetite, yeah, centrifuge vanadium to magnetite. So we can get it that way. Go ahead and get that started. Let's see. These grinders are just overloaded with crap right now, as you can see. So galena ore is just extra silver, lead, and sulfur, which I don't really care about, so this is just going to go straight into the oven. Plus, this will also start getting the vanadium separated out. As vanadium steel, I believe, is MV still. So that'll be very, very good to have. You know what I'm actually going to do is go like this. I hope that cleans itself up eventually. That's 640. This uses some, but not an insane quantity of it. Since we only have 2 of those running, these should be able to handle the load, hopefully. The steam tank is completely full now, which is nice. Let's see. Take that out. Oh boy, we got way too much copper again. Nice. Alright, where in the heck did I put lead at in here? It's in here somewhere. There it is, it's just hard to see. Yeah, I should probably put, like, lanterns and stuff and hang them from the ceiling just so I can see easier. Also, get rid of my XP here. Alright, so... Spellrite electrolyzed. Yeah, we'll have to get some more of that. I don't think I have much here, so we'll go ahead and process that. Some there. Maybe some in these random chests too. I've been popping a bunch of ores. That's the ore finder one. Okay, it seems to be sorting itself out now. So that's good. Crushed. Check the processing on this. Let's see. We take the spellrite dust, electrolyze zinc, sulfur, and you get a low chance to get gallium. Like, we really can't get this very easily right now. So, like, there's no super good way to do it. Like, this is pretty much our primary method right there. Let's see, that's later on. Because we need these crystals to make diodes to start making MV circuits. So we can start making that type of stuff. Let's see, wooden pulp and refined glue. So wood pulp, refined glue makes phenolic boards. I should have some wood pulp. I think. I may have turned it all into planks. Yeah, I think I turned it all into planks. Ooh. Oh well, we'll just grind up some more. Yeah, that's overloaded. Let's go ahead and do this. I would like it to process this first. This is probably going to use a lot of steam. Nope. Alright. Yeah, it's processing lots of wood pulp really, really fast. That's good. And we'll have it process that. And then that, because we already got some of the vanadium magnetite here. Alright, so we take this, we crush it again. We can get magnetite dust that way. Like by going here, but the ore washer is like stupidly slow, so. And I already know where many iron veins are at, so I'm not worried about like doing that somewhat inefficiently. It's not the biggest deal. Just grabbing this to go ahead and do that. Okay, that's starting to work. Yeah, this is still messing up. And then it's just my imperfect system causing that problem. We can just take all of this and just pop the ore this way. And yeah, I'm losing out on a little bit of magnetite, but it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, so the vanadium magnetite dust at this point is impure. So now we take it and go through a centrifuge. We'll cancel the centrifuge working on its whole mess here and get it started on vanadium magnetite. Yeah, we need to do this like the roasted method is the easiest way to do it. I do not want the wood pulp in there. That would not work. Pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that does not function that way. Alright, so wood pulp with glue and an assembler. We should have glue somewhere in here still, right? It's hydrogen lubricant. It's probably in the assembler again. Yes, it's in the assembler. Alright, you are circuit 1 with this and that and that. Go ahead and get those going because those take a long time. 2 minutes each for 8. 16 gold wire. Let's get some gold going. Stack should be fine for now. Just kind of working ahead here. Fine copper wire we also need. Yeah, there's our gallium arsenide dust. Okay, what else do we need for these? Steel casings and copper wire. We're gonna need some steel casing. Let's see, what's the easy way to get this? Not that. Steel plate in the cutting machine, that's right. I was like, I remember there's an easy way to get it. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to come out of there. This is starting to become a huge mess. And then this can just be centrifuged back out to magnetite and vanadium like that. And then, yeah, you take your magnetite and you electrolyze that, and we get a ton of oxygen for it. So we'll let that run, do its thing. Yeah, railgar ore is only small piles, so in the nether, so not a great source there. They also gave us recipes. You can just use XP. If you like really, really want to do it fast, you can just make a bunch of XP buckets. Like if you look in there, there's ways to do it. Yeah, like this. 7 buckets of XP for one of those. It's like it's not cheap, and I'm pretty sure it's the same like disaster for this. Yeah, 8 buckets for a tiny pile of gallium dust. So it's really not ideal in a way. Let's see, do I have an electrolyzer? I don't remember if I made an electrolyzer or not. Let's see. Yes, I did. Right here. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had made one. We did. Okay, that's all done now. I need to get the big steam ore washing plant done. That's a huge improvement over what I'm doing right now if I can get that up and running. Alright, let's just put the cobalt in there for now because it's going to take a while for all that to process. Let's see if we can't move on to something else here for now. We are going to need the crop machines. I know that, like the crop manager. Seismic prospector, what is that? Yeah, this needs MV circuits. It needs this quest done. We can start making lossless LV cable to replace the whopping 2 pieces of cable that are over on the EBF right now. There's literally just 2 pieces of 8x10 cable there, and that's it. So, how's our alumina doing? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so what else can we do? I don't care about the electric macerator. Let's see what's involved in getting crop managers, because that's going to be needed as part of the new base setup, for one. I may have already set it up over here, yeah. We need LV circuits, input hatch, and LV sensor, which needs Certus and brass. Ugh. Certus is not the most fun thing, that's for sure. I think we have the brass rods, we do. I'm gonna go ahead and get 3 of them for now. So we are very short on circuits. I've been way too lazy with circuits and steel production. That's the wrong machine. Whoops. Like, I need to get a whole bunch of this back up and running again. We need to make the vacuum tombs again. We need to make 2 more stacks of this, probably. Because I think MV, we have to get into clean rooms in this pack, if I remember right, to be able to do much. I forget, though. I've looked it up before, but I think you need to get into clean rooms to get, like, super far into better electronics, if I remember right. So, glass tubes. Still our best bet is going to be the alloy smelter. Glass and a ball mold. See, I don't think I have any more glass dust. I'm pretty sure I used it all. So. And this is definitely going to hurt the power again. Come on. Come on. No valid recipe found. What is your malfunction? We can't do it that way. We gotta crush it. Alright, fine. Here, crush it. Actually, wait. I got a better idea. I just made all these for a reason. No, you can't do it, can you? Okay. Fine. There. Alright, get to crushing. That should be very fast, yeah. 6.4 seconds. Like, the macerator is extremely quick at that stuff. And we'll go ahead and put our sphalerite ore in there. Alright, now this should accept that and start making 2 stacks of those. That's going to kill the power very quickly. We can start getting that going again. Oh my. I'd say we're good on slime balls for a while. I don't think we need any more slime balls. So there's that. Let's go here. This should just be like so. Make our initial batch of that. That gets the good circuit boards out of the way. Let's get back to this. Steel rods. Go ahead and do that so it'll pull any more of it that I put up there. And we got our steel casings. We're gonna need to make more of these. And the steam fuser just died. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Pretty much expected. Here, let's just put a bunch of glass in there. Not like that. Do its thing. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky to run this thing this way. We might be able to get away with hitting it again. I just gotta watch how long I run it for, because you can see it it goes. Like, you really gotta be careful with running that thing. This is a very expensive recipe. I'll probably have to babysit it just a little bit here. Not lose too much more of it. Let's get this going on glass again. And wait just a few more seconds to get more. Hit those. 56. We're going to need a little bit more glass. Still trying to do sphalerite ore. Alright, we're fine with this many. This is more than sufficient for what I need. It's cooking. We need more steel plates. Probably start making a stack of steel plates because we're going to need the machines here. Alright, now we're back in business, sort of. Alright, so now we need the rest of this garbage. This should just be normal circuit boards, which I don't think I have any more of. No, we don't. Oh, let's get our standard coated board here. It's wood planks with slime balls. It's like that. Again, we got slime for days, so... I need 6 stacks. Not 3. That's the nice part, is it's literally just trivialized these. Like, to just a completely silly level. They're just basically free now. This is why I did not care that I just crafted that many of them for no reason. Then the top, I believe, is copper wire, right? Something like that. Let's see, what's the recipe? Resistors and steel casings. Okay, the resistors, where are you? Right there. Okay, 4 copper wire, 4 fine copper wire, and a coal dust. Yeah, you see this makes a lot more. Oh. This is on circuit 3, also with refined glue, so... that, and that. We'll just put all the wood pulp in here for now. That's fine. Need the wrought iron. You can go in there. Steel casings there. Alright, so we're just waiting on these resistors now. Should start popping out. Here we go. So we'll go ahead and craft hulls while that works. The hulls. Gonna need more turbines too. I need to just go like this. Alright, how far are we? We can make that. Let's see, we need robot arms. Just need more steel rods for that. Then an LV input hatch is a hull, a tank, and glue on circuit 1. In that method, yeah. Hull, tank, glue. Let's see, I think I had a tank. I don't remember for sure. No, we don't. But we got our resistors. A lot of bottleneck right now is going to be on the other thing there. Right, we can at least pop some circuits out of there. Which is good. That gets us up to 6. So, tanks. Oops. Put that in there. Tanks are the railcraft strengthened glass and 2 iron rings. Let's see. I think you can also make them with the obby glass. I think there's some obby glass in somewhere. A lot of this stuff I'm pretty sure I have. It's just my inventory is so disorganized. That's why I'd like to get moved into the new base. And I don't see any, so let's make some tin saltpeter and glass and a chemical reactor. It has to be done with quartzite. Ew. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to do it the other way then. That must be the cheaper way to do it. Let's just go obby glass, thickened glass, and obby dust. For thickened glass, we just need the chisel. It's in here somewhere. So we take and make clear glass. And we go like that. Usually this can't be put in there, so. I should probably get a bunch of this bronze going to plates while I can. Because we're going to need a lot of plates for the steam multis, so I may as well just keep this sucker busy too. That's another reason I made a giant batch of this stuff. Was for that. Yeah, this is another place you used a lot of glass. This is where I used a lot of glass, was making those. Okay, lobby glass and 2 iron rings. I don't think we have any iron rings. So let's just make them the easy way here. Really? No circuit required. Okay. And the rest of it for the hatch was just a hull. And we're gonna need more refined glue. That's just centrifuging normal slime. It's a lot of this stuff. Very, very quickly. Alright, that's going through this. Let's switch it up to this since we need a little bit. We still got the vanadium magnetite in there. And I'll put the vanadium magnetite right there also. Alright, that'll start getting some more refined glue made. For when we inevitably need it. Hull, tank, glue on circuit 1. Yeah, this is unfortunately what a lot of this is going to be, is just getting machines ready and starting to make this crap. So we're going to make 3 of those because I want 3 crop managers to get started. And steel dust as well. Yeah. But anyway, you get to see the what actually happens when I do this type of stuff. This is what it's like. Well, I'm not streaming. It's a lot of doing this over and over again. Add in the smeltery, get it melting. That can be turned off. Yeah, that's just crazy. Right there. Just fill that back up. Obviously, we'll put more slime balls in there eventually. I just want to get a decent backlog of that built up right now. So we got our 3 hatches. Alright, now we'll take our wood pulp and get that going again. 120 seconds, go. Luckily, we don't need the whole phenol to make it yet, so I'm surprised they didn't make us actually do that. Normally you would use like all of this type of stuff and all to make these. Here it's just glue, bisphenol A, or epoxy, so. Really surprised they gave us the option to just use glue. Pistons, small steel gears, and the freaking stupid wire cutters. There's a reason I made a ton of them. Really? And now we're waiting on rods again. Ugh. Well, I can grab these few. We'll load the lathe up yet again. Okay, that's making rubber. Good. Should still be spitting those out. Alright. It's 2. That gets 1 crop manager. We got junk. That's red alloy wire. Let's see. Did I put the rubber in there? Yes, I did. So we need to go here. You know what? Make a ton of this stuff. We use a lot of it. As at this point, I don't really care that much. Alright, now circuits. Right there. And get a ton of them. Perfect. Right, crop managers. Just needs more of these now. So we're mainly just waiting on rods for the other crop managers. Let's just go over here. We'll store that and that for now. Alright, so we also need to figure out a good way to get concrete, because that's going to be used for a lot of like Z-tones blocks and things like that along the way. I'm pretty sure. Because we're going to be using a lot of chisel asphalt. That's the big one that's going to use it, I think. Yeah, it's the chisel asphalt that uses it all up. That's right. And then, yeah, we need tons of these Z-tone tiles. Yeah, it's the asphalt, the concrete, right here, GregTech light concrete. It's block mold with wet concrete, and it's yuck. Luckily, this stuff is trivial. This is just sand, so that's just cobblestone. Clay we can actually get, I believe, from mud. And also from certain types of dirt and grass. Have a tiny chance to drop a little, but pretty sure there's a way to do it from mud. If I remember right, we'll get you the clay dust. Yeah, extracting mud gets your clay, and then you go from there. You just turn that to clay dust. Stone dust is free, obviously. You get a ton of that just from mining. So, calcite, usually Would be a bit of a pain, but it's not really a pain anymore. You can even get small piles like this eventually in a macerator, but the big one is just right here. Piles of marble. It's marble dust. 8 of these gives you a magnesium and 7 calcite, which you need magnesium coming up anyway, so we can just go ahead and start crushing all of this. There's our glass again. That was all of the sphalerite dust. So let's see, processing chain for this. Yeah. It's like, oh boy. Because the electrolyzer recipe right here. Just got to turn it into normal sphalerite dust. Which we can do that with a manual ore washing pretty easily. Let's just pop those. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs out there, ain't there? Ugh. Oh, man. Smashed up sphalerite ore. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to be a good time going out there to get this water, so I'll probably just pull it from the cutting machine. And the dislocator is still on. It's not working. Eventually I'll have the big ore washer multi-block, but not there yet. Should be able to get it fairly soon once all that bronze is finished processing. Should not be a problem to make at that point. So do we have sphalerite in there? We do. Okay, so this just goes straight to the electrolyzer. Let's get that process started because that does take a lot of time. We also need to get a barrel down there. Do I really not have any barrels? Yeah, I don't. Well, crud. Alright. A normal barrel will work. And this also gets some sulfur to get another batch of rubber processing going. So this should just slowly get a little bit of that over time now. And we'll just get another one to park on top of up there. Okay, do I have another block? Yeah. Really? Ah! House will. There. Good enough. A lot of it is we're just waiting and waiting and waiting here. It's what, 1 for this? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get a whole bunch of phenolic boards because a lot of A lot of our machines are going to be MV once we get into that tier. So let's get the stuff out of here. Should probably be checking on this more often. You see it's emptying out very quickly. And I keep an eye on that so the EBF doesn't fail. As that would be very, very bad. Let's see, where did I put the darn things? Here's the holes. The sensors. Yeah. Okay. And the hatches. Let's go here. Here. Steel plates. What, did I burn all the plates? Yeah, I did. Uh-huh. Burned them all already. That did not take long at all. Alright. Yeah, sounds good. Mainly just trying to get things prepped for the new base and slowly progress. Hopefully get the first gallium arsenide, maybe even the first MV circuits today. If I have time. What time is it? Yeah, I may or may not get there. We'll see. And we got a power fail. This, actually. Yeah, because we're running a lot of expensive things. We're running 16 there, 24 there, 5 there, 16 there. This thing is hellishly expensive on top of that. So we're running another 4 right here. I should have expected that to happen. Let's be perfectly honest. Yeah, there is way too much stuff going. Let's see, we need 4 of these to get 2 more crop managers. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have tree farm, glowstone farm, and cacti farm, basically. This will be like spruce trees, the biomes of plenty glow flowers, and then just straight up cactus for water production. Let's go and put this right here for stuff for the new base. So we have it somewhere available. Let's get rid of all these bronze plates I don't need right now. I'll just stick them right there. I'm gonna put the cells. Make sure this doesn't die. So. We got our marble dust going up here. Let's check on it real quick. That's going. That's going. We need to get this started, right? Why are we not working here? Probably needs to be GT marble. Yeah, it actually is GT marble already. Okay, why are you not working here? Oh shit, EBF failed. EBF failed. I should have known that was coming. I didn't pay attention to it. I said I needed to pay attention to the EBF, and I literally did not pay attention to it. Sounds like other machines are failing. This is failing. That's failing. Just disable that, and disable everything. There we go. This is still trying to run. Stop trying to run. You're not going to be able to do anything. Let's see. Marble dust. Okay, why do we have to use a sag mill here? Let's see, chisel marble. Okay, we just gotta convert it to chisel marble. That's why I can't use it. That's why they make this thing cheap, right there. Clear the power fails. I already know they failed. So we're gonna go disable these and then just fill them up. Can't disable this other than unhooking the steam pipe. I'm out of sleep. This is a big other reason why I need to get that new base up and running and get the railcraft boilers online is because, yeah. Like, the solar is good, but you gotta pay attention to your tank or, yeah, bad things happen. Clearly. Alright, so just make double sure that the EBF is turned off. We do not want to be wasting any aluminum. Right, I probably need to decalcify the boilers. That was likely a big part of my problem. Let's see. No, they're not calcified. They just weren't running. Yeah, these are still going. Alright. Ow. Alright, why are you not filling up? It's going through there, it's just not getting very far here. Yeah, like this is finally starting to fill up again, slowly. 9.6, 9.6, okay. Alright, we're starting to get power again. Ever so slowly. So we're gonna wait a bit on that to fill up. Let's go ahead and claim requests for now while we wait. That also gives a ton of Certus, which is nice. We can make a bunch more of those. If it turns out that I need more, I don't have to go mining for it right away. Honestly, I'll just take the LV bag there. This gives an Enchanted Fortune 3 win, so we can go ahead and open that one. Yeah, I don't want to claim these yet. That's the ones for bees. You can get some free bees from doing that. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. Let's see, what do we get from Icy 2? There's some okay stuff in here, like ore blocks, garden soil, ore berries, weed X. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of weed X anyway to do the breeding, so. I'll have to look into that as well. And eventually I need to take a day and do all of, like, the food that I can do off camera, too. Alright, let's open our first LV bag. Really? That? Wow. Ugh. Steve's cart's front chest. A lot of good that does. As in, absolutely no good. We'll take an IC2 bag. Can get Weed X. How hard is the Weed X to make? Here it is. Yeah, it's just strong poisonous brew in spray cans. Okay, so puffers. Whatever grin powder is, and spider eyes with thick brew. So this is just water and glowstone. So it's basically potion brewing IC2 style to get it. Alright. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think we'll just take our chances with another IC2 bag then. This I will go ahead and take. Let's see, those are free. How bad are hydration cells to get? They're just water cells. Yeah. Water cells and an extractor. Okay. Fertilizer is relatively simple. Probably just do the fertilizer. And that auto completes this. Just take another IC2 bag. I don't need a diamond hoe. Have a bronze matic. Who cares? We'll take that. Still more complete right here. There are still more complete, apparently. Let's see. Okay, what in the heck is complete over here? Claim everything. Quest to claim, one. Where is the one quest? There it is. I don't want to drop a ton of items on the ground right now, so... once I get some emeralds, that could be another task to do, is get emerald so we can actually start cranking these out. Like, I can break this emerald down, but I need that for a lens, so I'm not going to. Let's see, what was this? Bark belt. Okay. I have no idea what that does. Gross bark pieces when standing on grass or mycelium. Okay. So it's like a shield belt sort of thing, apparently. Neonite, I forgot about that too. That's a nice block to have for decoration. It's like anti-block sort of idea, but more like pastel, I think. Alright, this is coming back on, so we can start kicking the machines back on now. A lot of it is we're running the electrolyzer. We can cut the assembly machine for now. It doesn't need to run. I would like for this to run, but I can probably just cut it off if something power fails. Because something's very likely to power fail with this much going on. Just can't avoid it. Alright, we're going to need this, so let's just deal with it. Just a bunch of that. How many of these do we need? We get our Certus for that. It's basic assembler, only needs one of these, a robot, 2 conveyors. Yeah, we'll have our emitter ready for when the time comes there. Let's put our Certus in here. I'll have to mine a Certus vein out of the nether, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna have to happen here. Now we can do ingot cast and pour. And yeah, that will stop once that's done because blood can't be poured into ingots. Still nothing out of there. Of course, it's also like a 9% chance to get. So, I am not surprised that we're not really getting much. So, let's see. Now we need to deal with the EBF here. Let's see. Arsenic, Tinker's Construct, Cobaltite. Let's grab our Cobaltite again. I think it was just we need oxygen, if I remember right, to EBF this. Yeah. And then we get our roasted dust, which will just smelt directly into an arsenic ingot, and then we can just macerate it. So, oxygen was... What was our plan for oxygen again? Lepidolite gives oxygen cells. We do have some of that, but prefer things that don't give, like, too much of a byproduct. So it's less crap I have to deal with. Soapstone is another good one. Asbestos is another bad one, but obsidian is actually okay if you can get obsidian quickly. And gypsum, but then you get water and all of that crud to deal with. There's also sugar, but that does give a whole lot of oxygen. So but we can't do it till MV either. So. That's a really good one to use later on. Need to go to the LV recipes and find something that gives a ton of oxygen. Phosphorus pentoxide is not easy to get right now. Yeah, it was the magnetite. Right. Alright, so magnetite dust in the electrolyzer. And this is just giving this. Let's force this to go and do just that for now. That. I'm not going to process the dark ashes just yet. Alright, now that should start processing the vanadium magnetite, hopefully. Right? No, it's going through slime balls here. Okay, stop with the slime balls, can you? There we go. I'd like to get some of this stuff going in the EBF. Alright, so stack of cobaltite. So we're gonna need a whole lot of oxygen. It takes 3 buckets worth of oxygen, like, for 1 arsenic dust. That's a big yikes. Okay, we're starting to get magnetite and vanadium. That goes in there. That should start going automatically. But it does not require a circuit, and it's pretty fast. Then our roasted cobalt basically just goes in there with some carbon dust at a 2 to 3 ratio. But the arsenic we can just toss in the oven and it'll come out as arsenic dust automatically. You don't have to do anything special to that. This is not the best way to get this. There is always electrolyzing water, of course. Everybody's favorite really bad way to get it, but if it works sort of method. Can't do it, I think, until you do this, and you still need the cell for the oxygen because it puts the hydrogen in there. And then we would have to dill this into a tank that would void the excess hydrogen because we don't really want that. It's also really, really slow, as you can see. Nice, yeah, that's only a 6-second process, so it's actually very fast for what it is. Let's get that thing up and running again. All the machines look to be okay now. I'm gonna leave this one off for now, just in case, though. And then, yeah, we'll have our vanadium for vanadium steel, so... looking good so far. I need to clean these out off camera, too, and get that all taken care of. So, this should be extremely full. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get automated concrete, but we'll at least have the process set up for it, you know. Like that, I'll probably set that up off camera, get it running. I want to make a ton of asphalt. I need to farm up a bunch of crops. I need to sit there and do the breeding and improve their stats. And well, that's literally the equivalent of watching paint dry, but it's crops. So I don't think anybody wants to sit and watch hours and hours of staring at crops. Because that's what it would end up being, is many hours of that. Let's just go ahead and knock out our thing here. This can come back online now. Hey, these are still on. It's mainly just loaded to heck with silver. So let's just get that out of there. Get these grinders up and running again. You know what? Just take all of that, put it there. And we're going to force its hand right there. So it doesn't have an option to do anything but that recipe. Because it only needs to just do that recipe. There it goes. That eventually it'll figure itself out. We'll get our 4 arsenic dust. It's crazy, like, how long of a process this is just to get the first little bits of this stuff done. Takes a ton of work. Alright, and then marble dust, we centrifuge to get calcite. Base too big. What is this one? Making them breasts spread apart. Yeah, it literally wants me to make concrete. It's exactly what's going to be happening here. Yeah, and this stuff is pretty cheap too. It's surprisingly cheap for what it looks like. It's, like it says, 10 buckets of wet mix is 160 blocks of this stuff. So, like, it is quite easy to get. And then this just runs through the centrifuge. I will probably make the multi-centrifuge as well. This one right here, the steam separator. This will probably be the first thing I make, and then the second will be the ore washer. Because those machines are just way too freaking slow. Especially for processing, like, low-grade materials like this. Let's see, what else can we get done here? Multi-goals. Yeah, I'll take the steel plates there. I will also take the steel plates there, and you give iron. Yeah, we're not going to make the low-pressure tanks yet. I'll make a low-pressure tank off camera just to satisfy that at some point. Diamond armor. Let's see, how hard is a jeweled apple? 8 blocks of diamond and notch apple with molten blaze. Yeah, that's expensive, alright. Dang. And flawless diamonds ain't hard to get once we get the sifting machine, so sure, I'll take a jeweled apple. Storing power. None of that's hard to get, so just give me the loot bag. Let's just claim away on these. Oh, we get ocelot spawn eggs there. This one I'm not going to claim yet. I'm not sure which of those I'm going to need first. Gets a bunch of creosote. Of course. Then I have to jumpstart the process up there in the boiler, but we probably won't be using it for that. We're probably going to be using it for this. Just takes a while. I probably need to like keep these to trade. Why I haven't opened them yet, for the most part. Don't really need ocelots right now. They'll be useful for creeper farm. And like that, I need to get emeralds and definitely need to work towards a sifter. Let's see, can we do the sifting machine yet? As I will get some more turbines going too. The basic sifter, it was these that were the problem before. Yeah, it's the raw carbon mesh that's a pain in the butt. Bioorganic mesh in the EBF takes biofibers. Take a ton of plant balls and biomass at an autoclave. That's just biochaff and water, which is easy mode. Yeah, biochaff, water. Biochaff is just plant mass centrifuged. So it's a long process, and it's just a lot of plant balls and a macerator, which is a lot of basically any type of plant or crop just chucked in a compressor. It's a very, very long process, but it has to happen. Yeah, because like all these crops right here are just the base 111 stat. Okay. Have not done any sort of improvements or breeding on them. And at least for the tree farm and the water, I want to have that like upgraded. And I'll probably just do these at the same time because I want to get better stats. Because these things are all just way too slow by themselves. Like even this 9x9 of spruce here, I would have to harvest this so often just to keep up that it's kind of crazy. It's another reason I need to get the crop managers, which I need to get the new base built for the crop manager, so we're kind of working towards a whole bunch of stuff here. It's like, these are fine as a starter source, but that's going to be way faster once it's up and running. Let's see, these should be a good way to, something I can waste in the compressor, along with a lot of the other food right now. Let's see, let's take all this barley and just chuck this crap in the compressor and get it going. So many mob drops, good grief. Okay, you're making plant balls, perfect. Yeah, so we'll get the start of that going. Yeah, we have some glowstone, but it's not even close to enough. I can even burn a lot of these extra saplings, too. I'm pretty sure these can just be compressed to plant. Well, yep. They can indeed. Are we power failing somewhere? I thought I heard something. We're not. I gotta see if there's a way to make it so you can see single block power fails too. And not just your multis. Chances are I'll probably set this sucker up off camera just in a little cobble room somewhere. Just next to this. I'll just make another cobble room, set this sucker up, and let it run, basically. Just so we can at least get some stuff going. I'll probably set it up for glowstone. More than likely. Because the plan here is to use either like this version of glowstone or to make the inverted white lamps here, because you can actually use these with micro blocks and they actually work correctly despite their like special model. Probably because it's a Project Red block and that's where the multi-blocks kind of come from mainly. That's my guess. We need to get this smelting again, because I need all the steel I can get. I have not been keeping up. Like, we haven't even looked at the blast furnaces today. I should probably go check. It's almost nighttime. Let's get some replacement materials before I go. Jeez, there's a lot of mobs. What the heck? That's like, why are there so many stinking mobs? It's not even nighttime until like right now. It's like, what the heck? So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a few days before I do another stream of this. To give me time to just get all those processes going. Because like that, it's a lot of watching paint dry style processes. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, there's the slowness too. It's like it's bound to show up eventually because I didn't put the hazmat suit on. Well, like 4 of those doesn't produce enough pollution to really have to care about it. If I was running it in here along with the EBF and all this other stuff going, then we'd have to worry. That's the point where it gets pretty bad. And this gives a bunch of dark ashes, which will just go straight into the centrifuge pile. It's finally starting to grow slightly smaller here. That's good. This just goes straight back in. Let's get that going. I'd prefer if all of that happens first. Like, yeah, I'll have to get all of this stuff going, and everything else. Let's see, scribing tool. We can probably go ahead and make this glass bottle with a rubber round. And it's just a retrieval task, so it's not like it matters. Do we have a rubber bar here? Let's see. This is just a lathe of a rubber chip, which is just a bunch of yeah, just alloy smelter with the nugget mold. Right here. As we need the, like, tiniest of tiniest bits of rubber for this. We need another one. You know what? Just tuck them all in there. They're one tick recipe anyway. And it's not like we're not going to have to make a ton of these, because trust me, we will. Black dye. And feathers. We have black dye right here. Alright, there's the two scribing tools. Wrought iron screw or iron screw stick slabs. Okay. Alright, so we just straight up craft the things in here. That's interesting. Let's not do it that way. Just go put it in the lathe like you're supposed to. It's not like it's a slow process, because it's not. Now what are we missing? Screwdriver, because I put it away. We're not really supposed to do this quest yet, but it's already done. Because we need to do this and all of this. It wants me to find the stones and all of that first, so. And then the peck. Chances are I'll probably go find the peck, like, off camera, because that's going to be a lot of running around. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. Vanadium magnetite and magnetite dust. I don't think this recipe uses any gases except CO2, right? Yeah, it does not use gases, so we can go ahead and load this up with the oxygen. Not going to burn it at all. Yeah, sphalerite dust. We got our first 2 gallium right there. And arsenic. Go ahead and get that done. Up here. Gallium arsenide crystal. 1 gallium, 1 arsenic, and the EBF. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very long process to get a lot of. At least we're getting a ton of alumina again, so we'll have a few more stacks of that to go through. You're working on first gallium arsenide crystal. Good. Alright, and then past that, we need some fine copper wire. Let's see, do I have hoppers still? Yes. Doesn't need to be anything fancy, so. Dang it, it's backwards again. I'm really not good at aiming that when I do it. Really not good at aiming that. Whoops. Alright, nugget mold can go back up there. That's just waiting on the arsenide. That's just the crystal, I believe, through the thing, yeah. We should get some steel once I do that. Let's see, what can we do with this stuff besides melt it? It's used in these recipes right here. We can can it into filled tin cans. Interesting. That'll be good to replace our old food with this. Just fill a bunch of IC2 tin cans with this. I mean, why not? And unfortunately, it's only a source of regular glue, not refined glue, so that's a little bit of a bummer. We actually have to distill it into refined glue at like half capacity, but even half, it's a one-tick recipe, so it's not like it's slow or anything. We can also solidify it back into balls of glue to use in like other things. Oh yeah, it's definitely useful there. That takes its sweet time in the fluid extractor, so just gonna put it here to remind me to do it. And I'll probably be stopping here pretty soon, so. Got our gallium arsenide crystals. And yeah, this will be used for silicon bowls also, so. Let's see, which one's harder to get? Honestly, the gallium right now. Okay, so 4 small piles. This is a big pile. We take this and macerate it. There's the gallium arsenide. This turns into small piles of gallium arsenide, not tiny piles. It's that hole for small pile. Okay, and then we need fine copper wire with molten glass. Okay, we're making fine copper wire. We can get molten glass like fairly easily. And yeah, we'll take this, we'll centrifuge it. Let's get our magnetite and vanadium all loaded back up again. That can go. How do we turn this into molten? Let's see. I don't want to do it in the smeltery if I don't have to. I think I have to do it in a weird way. Macerator to glass dust. Right. Alright, how do we get molten glass here in LV? I think it's only quartzite, huh? Yeah, it's only quartzite. Ugh. Well, shoot. Yeah, they always got to put some sort of issue in there. That's for sure. I don't think we have any quartzite. Nope. Well then, okay. And this comes from nether quartz ores. Yeah. Yep. Right. We need to go get that. Silicon dioxide with void. That. Silicon dioxide and water in the autoclave can do it. I should still have some silicon dioxide somewhere. Where, though? I don't remember. There it is. Alright, so yeah, we'll autoclave that with water. We'll probably just replace the cutting machine here for now with that. Let's see, my autoclave is in here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, because that's going to take a very, very, very long time to process. So let's get some sticks and just throw it in there for now. I think we only need like 12. We'll just store the rest right there. So that'll get that going. We could also use this. Yeah, the fluid can. Tinkers, like, smeltery molten glass, I do believe. Yeah. That's another option. We could melt a bunch of glass in the smeltery, but this also works to get a small amount out of what I already had, so. We will take it up on its offer, though. Just like that. Hopefully there's enough room for all that to go in. I'm gonna have to watch. I have to watch how much of that junk I'm putting in there, you know? Cutting machine can go in there. Whoops. That can go in there. One gallium, 2 arsenic. This is done, so we can do another one. That go by itself. This is working through that. I said I'll use those to make all that off camera because that's going to take a while to make. We do got 4 more of that. So go ahead and grab it. Load that up in the EBF too. Alright, that's almost done with what it's doing. We got lots of this going. And after these are done, I need to make a whole batch of the normal copper wire too. Alright, and then this goes in the assembler on circuit 4, 4:1 ratio, so yeah, 16 to 64. So we only need 1 stack. Circuit 4. Let's kill this mess for now. Oh, that's got chlorine in it. That's not going to work. So you, not in the extractor, you go in the assembler. That, and then we're just waiting on our molten glass over here. Okay, yeah, we got a problem here. So this is just burning lava for no reason. Now let's turn that off again. So we need to come over here and just go. Okay, let's see. How do we get this in a bucket? Tinker's molten glass. Let's see, probably pour it into a Buildcraft tank. That's probably the best way to do it. Let's see, I didn't use all of them up, did I? No. Perfect. Yeah, we got a lot of this stuff, so that's our molten glass. Should be able to run once I turn the machine on. Perfect. We may power fail on this just because autoclave is expensive. Plus, we're running the vending machine at the same time, which is a lot to ask of this system right now. A whole lot to ask. And there we go, our first diodes. Just need a few more. Bit of a manual process, but it works. And they'll be up there. This should be what is this autoclave doing right now? Where is this stuff going? What is happening right now? Silicon dioxide in an autoclave, right? LV with water has a chance. Oh, that's why. It's a tiny chance to get it. I was like, why am I not getting quartzite? That's why I'm not getting quartzite. So let's stop this process then. That's a really, really crappy process. I didn't even notice that. Not too much longer. Probably just a few minutes. Because I'm kind of hitting a point where I need a bottleneck. Like, I need a bottleneck of a lot of mass processing and mining. Like, I gotta go mine up Certus and quartzite and all of that. Get that going. Process a bunch of gallium arsenide and start making more stuff for circuits. I'll have to get a bunch of crop stuff done, so it's probably going to be several days before I do another stream of this. Probably at least like 3 to 4 more days. Just because there's so much stuff that has to happen. We're getting major inventory desync. What's going on here? Polyethylene or raw silicon dust? How hard is raw silicon dust? Silicon dioxide and magnesium is one way to get it. We'll take that for now. Diode, steel, circuits, copper wire. It just wants me to make circuits. This is probably where I'll wrap up, is making these circuits. Good electronic circuit right here. Steel casings. Of course, it's the steel casings. When is it not steel that's the bottleneck, right? This goes from steel plates. So yeah, we actually need to get that cutting machine back up and running here. Instead of the autoclave. We won't be doing any of this machine swap crap either with the new base. Let's see, I have lubricant, I believe, over here. Somewhere. I had a small amount of it, yeah. Of course, it does not use very much of this stuff at all, so... It uses 1/1000th of one bucket. And using lubricant makes this thing much, much faster, so. Let's see, we're actually short on copper wire, for one. And yeah, you can see how expensive these things are. It takes 3 of the normal circuits just to make one of these, so. Like, yeah, this stuff is not cheap. It's really not. Let's see, we need vacuum tubes again. Okay, we're just waiting on lots of copper wires, so we'll swap the copper machine to circuit 1 here. We made enough of this for quite a while. That's way, way beyond what I need. Like, far beyond it. Because, yeah, a lot of it is literally me just doing this stuff over and over again and just babysitting processes. Since none of it's automated just yet. This can go in there. So that makes our 2 vacuum tubes right there, right? Not those. Vacuum tubes. Then we need the resistors again. Yeah, I gotta make a lot of this stuff, as you can see. Just trying to get this quest done real quick. Okay, so resistors are fine copper, regular copper, coal, and glue. Stack of coal. There's more string. There's a lot of spiders right there. What the heck? And then these need to go on circuit 3. I have no idea what's about to come out of the machine right there. 4x copper wire is what's about to come out of the machine. Don't need that. Thankfully, you can just uncraft that stuff very easily now. It used to not be so easy. Hurry up. I need to get multiple assembling machines because these things are so slow. They are. They're just dreadfully slow. We do not have any of these made, so... This should make 16, so this should make 2 more. Should let me make 2 circuits now. Red alloy cable can go there. So yeah, now we just need more for these. I need more vacuum tubes. Okay, and favorite this recipe. Alright, now we just need even more copper wire. And then this. Boom. Right, good circuits. There we go. And basic circuit assembler. Let's try and get this thing made real quick. I think we can do it real quick here. We're almost done anyway. Just need one of these. We need one more circuit. Let's see. Yeah, we need another vacuum tube. Make one vacuum tube and one more board. Here, craft another circuit, and this is needed for, I believe, that piece, right? Now we need 10 cable. Just craft it all. I don't care. Literally could not care less about the 10. It's super cheap, so. Oh, it's right here. That's why. Like, why am I suddenly missing all the materials? Circuit assembly. There we go. Let's just take our LV loot bag and run. So yeah, now that we can make NV circuits, I can make this too, the scanner, to start scanning my IC2 props and stuff. I'll do that all off camera over the next few days because that's extremely boring. And let's see, this is just diodes. These are used for just, like it says, you can split cables off a main line or things like that relatively easily with those. So the MV chapter should start to open up. Yeah, right here. MV hull is copper cable. This has to be done with molten rubber in the assembler. There's no more getting away with the easy stuff. MV casings is just aluminum plates. So may be able to just hit that real quick. It'll only take a second, so. I got time to do that. Dinner's not ready for another, like, hour, so. As long as I get done before dinner's ready, we're good. Okay, now we make an MV casing, or 3. Now we just need copper cables, copper wire, molten rubber is just fluid extracted rubber bars. So let's get a massive pile of this stuff going in the fluid extractor over here. That should heat up very fast. It literally doesn't take long at all for that to work. And circuit 24 per cable. Oh yeah, you can see how fast that goes. It's really quick. That's the nice part about MV, is processing aluminum and stuff is extremely fast. Dude, like the plates just boom, 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 and they're done, you know? It's like no real waiting around for nothing there. It's just done. And there's the MV hull. So. Yep, and then we'll need like all this fun stuff, so then yeah, we get to start getting into benzene. This is fun. This is made from wood tar. This is basically a renewable MV tier power, so easy mode. Probably somewhere around there, yeah. It depends on when dinner gets ready exactly. Should be like another hour or so, though, for it. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, because I got a lot of crap I gotta do off camera and all that. So, yeah, we'll continue this in a few days. I don't know exactly when. I haven't even made this week's schedule yet, so I'll figure it out. I'll try and have a schedule posted by later today. If not, it'll be up tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I will see everybody in a few days here once I get all this stuff ready to go. So yeah, bye everybody. And yeah, hopefully next time we come in, we'll start building the actual like new base. By then, I'll try to have enough stuff done to start like building the power plant and everything. So yeah, hopefully, we'll see. All right, bye everybody.